Alright, we should be live on both YouTube and Twitch now. Hello and welcome. Hobo, you're the first person to use chat, even though whatever the hell you said made no sense. That's fine too. We're going to be doing more Slay the Spire this evening. Because, I don't know, that's just what we're playing. What I'm focused on at the moment, and I'm still enjoying it. And so yeah, we've done up to Ascension 2 on everyone except this guy. And like I said, I want to see if I can try and force the more attack-centric build on this guy that I kind of remember doing. Looks like it should still be possible. From what I remember, you end up ignoring like the core system a little bit more, although you tend to use it for like ice maybe and maybe plasma to a degree. Anyway, I don't think there's really much to discuss, right? We're just gonna go right into it, unless anyone wants to talk about anything real quick. Drink of water first. Alright. Defect time. This again. Start of combat, or elite combat traditional cards. Drops 2 relics. Choose all gold. Choose 1 of 2 pack of cards. Add to your deck. This sounds nice. I want 2 relics. Alright, what are we looking at here? Boss, fire, boss. Boss, fire. Potentially shop or boss at the end. I think that's our choice, right? Let's just check our other options here. Boss, boss. Boss. Actually, there's a lot of shit here too. Hold on, let's I actually got to add it up now. So this is the break point here, so we're just not going to count that one. So this is 2 fires, 1, 2, 3 elites or shop. This is 1, 2. Oh, maybe this is more. What the hell? God, this is a lot of elites early too. Like it might actually be bad. Actually, no, you can go fire. So this is 1, 2. Oh no, if you go this way, it's more. No, it's actually the same. Again, no shop. So it's 1. Two fires, 3 fires, 1 elite. Yeah, you either get locked into an elite heavy path or a fire heavy path. Okay, so let's just add it up again. So 1, 1, 1, 2, 2 fires, 3 elites versus 1, 3 elites, 1 fire, 2 elites, 1 fire. We go that way. Either way, we'll be starting. Technically, I could go this way. I'm gonna go this way though. I don't like immediate chop usually. And if you don't have to take damage, why take damage? Yeah. And next round he'll die no matter what. We didn't Right choice of not taking any damage. There we go. Wait, why have I taken 2? What? When did I take 2 damage? Apply 2 weak, channel 1 dark. Deal 1 damage, gain 1 focus this turn. Channel frost. Sure, we'll do a mystery event. I don't know if it's going to have much, apply much for now, but... Nothing happens for a moment here. Okay, we're gonna grab that. 1, 2. I don't need any defense, so we'll just put that up. Go ahead and get rid of you. Put that up. Fine, bit of damage. Up. 12, 15, so you don't quite die. Taking no damage whatsoever is the name of the game. Strike, strike. Get him out of here. That one? Oh, ritual. That's actually pretty good. Gonna deal damage to the enemy. Intends to attack. Apply 1 weak. All right. Good. That up and running. He intends to buff. Dual cast. Strike, strike. If I can get all strikes, he dies. Not, but this works too. That's 8. That's 4, 9. Character? Yes. Probably, of all the runs we've done, the first run I did with this guy. Wait, is this the second run I've ever done? Yeah, this is the second one. So just the only run I've done with this guy. Probably ended up with the most broken build. So I'm going to be doing like physical attacks. So we're going like probably slightly off the beaten path here, but unique orb you have. It's too bad. I'm trying to force something that's not this. We could go down this route. Or rather incorporate that into what we're doing. Dog. As of right now, unless this guy puts something in my deck, this does literally nothing. I'm just taking damage because I didn't get any of my blocks. Well, at least he'll die reasonably quickly. More damage. And I am taking way more damage than I like from this piece of trash, because like all of the card orders just suddenly turn to ass. Unless we're done with him. Deck sucks kind of bad. I may need to use this. The thing is, this thing's not that strong either. Okay. What is that, 16? Now, I'd prefer him not putting more crap in my deck, I think. We'll just take him out now. I can kill one of them, but it's not the damage dealing one. Oh yeah, technically, yeah, that would give me stuff, wouldn't it? Extra things. What are we doing here? So I'm taking 8. $11, $14. If I cycle it, it's 5, but I mean, that's the equivalent of doing that, so... Super keen. I can kill one of them. It's less damage that way. $10 block. You're doing 16 plus. I take there. That's not dealing enough damage to one shot yet, so yeah, it's fine. Energy coming in this turn. Get him out of here. In. Couple effects on debuffs, okay. You play 0, attack each turn, burn it to your hand. Okay, so that's what I'm trying to do in the long run, actually. Deal 4 damage 3 times and slimed into your discard pile. Yeah, okay, that's great. Oh, yeah, so now we decide which way we're going. It's this way, right? Smith. I'm in bosses. Not a good idea since I don't have the deck set up, but I don't really care. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm like, it's sort of, what the hell was it? It's I guess it's with like any other game where you're trying to hard force a build because I want to see it. Okay, 3 turns a week. 4 damage, not the end. Nine, so I take 5. I think I'm better off taking the 5 here to just get that set up. Again, he keeps ramping. I don't want to sit here trading with him. You deal 12. One. Eyes. Eyes. Okay, well he's within kill reach next turn. Hopefully. 21. Can I kill here? 12. 15. Yes. Alright. 19 health to the next guy, but at least we'll have more stuff. And a power potion. Okay, that's more health. Good. 2 orb slots. If you are HP is below at the end of combat, heal. See, that would have been nice to have earlier. So you gotta try and brute force our way through this thing. That'd be so good. He doesn't put anything in the deck, but... I want to channel 2 Frost or just smack him twice. Channel the Frost. Probably gonna have to use this power thing here. Start each turn, gain 2 block for each unique orb you have. Gain 2 orb slots. At the end of your turn, if you have 6 frost, do 6 damage to all enemies. I mean, I would... Is the 6 damage worth it? If I drag this out for, say, 5 rounds, that's 30 damage. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. If I can fill everything with frost, that's 10 block with this. I think I'm just in this for the long haul. I should probably do this, even though it's actually not going to do anything this turn. How reliably can I... So this is 2, 4, so 6. Oh, whoops, wrong order. I can't remember how... if he scales at all. I've been 2, 4, 6. I do have less in the long run, but if I do get the big... yeah, Glacier, actually. 4, 6, 8. Do I take 3 or do I hit him here? We block... just because I don't think he scales, right? Well, so far he hasn't scaled. He might. Yeah, I can take 1 damage, but that's acceptable. Okay, weak ran out just in time. 1, 2, 3. I can cast everything here. Taking it's the most we've taken so far. It's 6. And just slowly whittle them down. Keep taking less and less damage. Not good. I think we kill him here, regardless. Hold on a second. 6. We don't. Because it ramps it by 10% each time, right? So it's, Oh wait, no, because of that, I do kill him. Lightning. Alright, there we go. And I got the heal because of that. Good. Put all cards in your hand. Sure, why not? Every turn. Sure, mana. Why not? Doubling cube. Yeah. Do 5 damage twice. Play a random attack from your draw pile. No. This is going to need an upgrade, but... One's favorite Magic the Gathering card. Okay. You stumble into doing this one. Go to the next fight or that one. Go to the next combat. What is the next combat? Shop or Elite? Actually gonna do this, just because, again, this deck still feels very weak. Okay, and a colorless card reward. Oh, this is new. The Brain Leech. Punk. A sharp pain is felt atop your head, and a thought stabs into your mind. Share knowledge. You are unsure on how to proceed. Colorless card. Choose 1 to 5 random cards to add to your deck. Alright, I'm looking for cards. Channel 1 Frost for each enemy. Exhaust. That's new. Deal 7, draw 4. Discard all cards this way that do not cost 0. I mean, this is something... I think it's kind of what I ultimately want to do, but... As of right now, I have... Well, actually I have 2. And there's supposed to be more. This isn't horrible either. Yeah, let's play towards long-term prospects. How ostentatiously scholastic of a labyrinthian mind. A veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest. Satisfied, the creature pops off and crawls away. You are flabbergasted. Yeah, I'm going this way, just because A, I spent money, and B, I also get health from fighting this thing. Oh, it's another one of these, okay. This at least gives me a reason to cast that other card. One... We'll just cast everything? Whatever, I don't care. The worst. There's Feral. I can cast most things. Actually, well, yeah, that's fine. 1, 2. Yeah, the less crud in my deck, the better. I'm just coming my 12. More or less enough to fend everything off. Actions, gaining strength, so that guy can get killed in a single strike. How much damage is coming my way? 15. Is this just a full block? Actually, this blocks everything. It especially blocks everything. Might have been a bit excessive, actually. So let's just go ahead and, yeah, take him out, take him out. Okay, that goes there. One, two, so I can cast everything. Order does not slightest here. So if the lightning hits this guy, it'll also kill him, so... Oh wait, it doesn't kill him. Never mind. Bit of damage, but we do heal after this. Specifically what I was looking for, just to kill you. If I hit you... Actually, wait, this will kill you anyway. Okay, so how much do I need by defensive? I just need 6, right? So it's 2, 4... 8. No, that's needs to be 5. So, okay, I fully block everything. You get taken a bit lower. Good. Mystic, hello. There we go. Heal up. At the start of each combat, channel 1 dark. Not getting what I want to be doing here, but something I suppose. A reasonable upgrade. What does this do again? Let's just draw more. Charge batteries, not bad. I can make like the other cards free. I think we actually upgrade that one. Oh, I think this is the first thing I ever fought. I was on the warrior dude. could technically upgrade everything here. I don't think it's worth it, but... bit of damage. Wait, did I not have the... Oh, I guess I didn't. Either way, like, I was going to use it anyway. It doesn't matter. Handled Glacier, you're dealing 12. Matter. Go ahead and do that. I think next turn is his big attack turn. He is pre-weakened. Yeah, I could technically use doubling Q, but what does that accomplish, really? Guess I can cast more attacks? How much am I actually blocking here? 2, 4... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Only takes 6. Not terrible. Really? Buffing himself and I get all my armor cards. He's weak for a while. Hey, Kira, how you doing? I'm trying to force a deck structure that the game doesn't want to give me, so it's pretty weak right now, but we're on a boss at least. Anyway, I hope you're feeling well. 6. I could draw more. Am I striking here? What would I draw into that I would actually want? Not a lot. Since we have wounds in the deck, I'm actually just going to go ahead and get rid of... That's unfortunate. Could have used that probably... Well, I don't know. It might cycle back. How much are we doing here? He's doing 12. Do I fully block him? Or do I do 11 damage? I think we just gotta, like, I don't want to get into a war of attrition with this guy. I'll take a little bit here. And that wears off, but I might be able to do something with that. We'll see. Kind of depends. I have a 1 in 3 chance of getting the card I want. Well, let's do the math on this, because if it's like a 1 in 3 chance I die, then obviously we're not doing that. So it is 6. I probably should have waited to upgrade. No, whatever. So he's doing 29, right? I'm going for 6, and then it'll cycle 2, so it's 5, so it's 10, 16. I still take 13. I don't die. But I'm not in a good spot. Oh, wait, no, hold on a second. Because then there's 2 more. 13, so I take 9 damage? That's not so bad. Oh, I'm not even factoring in this shit yet. The problem is the order. Well, wait, let's do this first. Then something about force. Oh, no, I really want to. I'm trying to force the free attack deck structure on this character, and the game's giving me none of the cards, so I just have a bunch of bullshit right now. I'm hoping we get there eventually. So far, every game I've been able to force test everything I wanted to. This is the first time the game's like really not cooperating. Yeah, this deck has no bones at the moment. Or very wrong bones. Alright, so we got this, which is good. Now at this point, I think I can just cycle... Do I dual cast this? Is it necessary? Yeah, because I actually have to do the math now. So it's like 10, 16. No, I take 20. Or I get 20 blocks, so I actually don't need to cast that. But what do I cast instead? More lightning? Problem. Good, I actually get the right cards on the right turn for once. And he's dead. Easy. See, you don't need a deck to kill bosses. Grit and determination. That with 10 blocks, sure. Oh, that was my extra relic for starting with that. Okay, deal 10 damage to, or 11 damage to all enemies. Evoke all of your orbs. Gain 1 block. Permanently increase this card's block by 3. Oh, that one. I remember this card. Gain 1 orb, draw 1 card. Increase this card's cost by 1. The game really wants me to do like an orb thing. Doing that. Alright, moving on. Maybe I just have to go to an early shop. Ugh. Okay, so let's see now. Two shops, that feels a bit excessive, but let's see what our options are here. So 2 fires, 2 bosses, if we go that way, plus a shop or 2, depending. This way is 2 fires, 3 fires, 1 boss, or 2 fires, 2 bosses, and into nothing. Well, so we go 1 shop, a very early shop, or we could just go a whole bunch of fights here into a shop and have more money to work with. And it actually ends up in the kind of similar thing. So this would be 1 boss, 1 fire. That side's lacking in elites, but I'm tempted to go this way. So it's 1 shop, 1 Very lacking in fires, though, if I go this way. I guess I choose between fire... Well, no, because this is boss fire. Oh, no, this would be fire, fire, boss. Fire, fire, boss, boss. Yeah, let's go that way, I think. Watch servant construct still working. Why here? Why not at factory? Upon pickup, obtain 2 common cards, 2 uncommon cards, and 1 rare card. Start of each combat, add 1 luminescence. Start of each combat, channel 3. Fucking man, stop trying to make me go the channeling deck. I mean, there's a whole bunch of different channeling things, but still. I mean, this is like actually not bad. Start with this. Another one of those. Like, defragment is never bad, even though I'm not doing... I might have to just go the ice angle, depending on what I end up getting here. Gain 2 focuses to an exhaust. Okay, well here's... Okay, there's another free card, beam cell. Charge battery's pretty good. Frost is generally pretty good. Another doubling cube, more frost. At the start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your rightmost orb. I like doubling cube. If you have played fewer than 3 cards this turn, draw 1 card. Really didn't actually help. Like halfway stuck between a bunch of things. Okay, what are we doing here? We're definitely casting that. I'm blocking 19 out of 21 or 22. I elect to take 0 damage instead of dealing damage here. Actually don't need to do the doubling cube. Alright, so let's get that up and running. Good. Really? Anyway, he's dead, right? Have some extra orb slots. Gold ice. Alright. Let's get that bug out of here. Oh, it's actually not dead. I am gradually disliking deck more and more. Go away. Uproar. Twice play. Random attack on your draw pile. I don't think I even have strength yet to do anything with. I'm actually going to go ahead and just skip that. Like, it semi-does what I want it to, but... Doubling cube in the opening hand, that's what I love to see. Let's go ahead and save that. There you go. It's all terrible. Eat a bunch of damage. Favorite. 15 damage. Thanks for upping this. Oh, just in case, let's see what we get here. So this does nothing right now because it's not upgraded, right? Which means I may... Well, no, it's not true. Out of here. Stunned. As soon as we get double cast, that'll kill. Actually, wait a minute. I took defrag, that's what I took. Scrape here, right? Sure, that's fine too. Actually, wait. This will do 33, so he doesn't quite die. What's more block? This is 6, 12, whatever. Now, he should die this turn. There we go. There's the old doubling cube. Alright, only took like 15 there. Not so bad. Fire potion, I'll grab that. Don't want to channel lightning. It's free to play this turn. Exhaust. Sure, powers are nice, I guess. This is crud. Doubling cube. Yes, that will allow me to cast everything, actually, so let's go ahead and do that. Also gets it out of the deck. Who are we gonna punch? This guy? Okay, take 2, not so bad. Okay, let's go ahead and kill him. Fortunately, we're going to take 3 again, but I don't know, who do we want to be targeting? You're going to play double vulnerable to one thing, so... Okay, so he'll die to a strike next turn, so hopefully that 3 is the only amount we take. Lucy, welcome. I hope you enjoy your lurking. 1, 2... So I don't need to use that. Create a status channel 1 random orb. Alright, so we're going to take 6. Start with that. That's good. Like, we're definitely killing you. This will fully block you. Go ahead and do that. Okay, I want to cast that anyway. That. I'm not going to get anything, which is fine, because armor is okay. There we go. Alright. Okay, more damage I like to take, but whatever. Hotfix, gain to focus the turn. And damage, reduce this card's cost to 0. I mean, I like both these cards. At least this is like a sword, because this deck does no damage right now. Hopefully we find something at that store. Yeah, this is real bad. At the start of your turn, add a random power into your hand. Alright. I cast... I don't think this is gonna come in handy later. Let's not waste it. It's tender. Play a card this turn. Oh. The second feral. I think I got to block first here, and then we'll cast feral. Gonna eat shit for a turn. Oh, did you get a bot? That was quick. I just saw like movement flicker on the corner of my eye there. Start of your turn. Going. Feeling 21. I'm just gonna take a whole bunch of damage for reason. Fragments. Is it worth using a colorless potion here? Probably not. Like a normal enemy, yeah. This deck is just really, really going nowhere. It's quite bad, actually. We got extra mana to work with at least this turn. I'll end up channeling that. Actually, better defragment first and then do that. And then... I don't know, what could I possibly draw with Coolant? Hotfix? Double feral. Fortunately, that's what we're working with here today. I still take damage. I kind of just want to like restart at this point. This is just all so terrible. There are no free... Oh, there is a free card in here, actually. Although only the first free card gets... How does this work again? Oh, attack each turn. Okay, well, that's fine. I'd rather just have mana next turn. Don't really tend to evoke thunder very much here. Another defragment. You're doing 15, so it's 8, 12... Put a zap in there. Oh, right, I have... Right, so this is going to do, like, no damage. Although I don't mind having, yeah, that in deck because I draw more. So it's something at least. Echo form. Three, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna cast everything anyway, so I might as well just... I guess I could have cast that first for a tiny bit more damage or something, but either way, it's applying the status effect. There we go. Echo form was twice, right? Or something? Oh, is this going to... Did that double its use? Because that's actually really good if that worked that way. It did! Yeah, it's 16 instead of 13. Okay, now what the hell are we doing here? I got a million block. Scrape could draw the eyes card, and that's about it. You don't really need to do much else. You already have vulnerable on, so... That was weak for 2 turns. Oh, glass. That's what the hell dealt damage there? Let's try to change our additional card. You are dead here, right? Yeah, get rid of him. Okay, well, we'll heal up, so that's not bad. Please give me something I can use. Any play power. Gain 1. Oh, you just happen to look over and see it? Yeah, it must have just come in. Scrape would be useful... Wouldn't actually be all that useful. I know we're gonna be able to cast everything anyway, so. That's fine. More vulnerable. Punch the thing while it's down. We get some of those up here. And fully block that. Am I at half? No, I'm above half. So actually, it's in my interest to get down to 46. If I can take 3 damage, that's perfect. That could, bro, that's nice. Did Soul bring them from work? Cal, oh, cool. No, huge drama. You missed it all, Lucy. Big internal power struggle. There's politics and underhanded dealings going around in the alleyways of twitch.tv/ponce. You're gonna go lie down? Alright, enjoy the lying down. We'll see you around. Let's just see what we get here. I might double in cube, I might not. Looks like we're not doubling cubing. Start of your turn, add a random power into your hand. Okay. That thing again. Why was that thing not having weak applied to it? What's going on? What? Bugged out or something? Okay, doubling cube is worth it here. I'm gonna hot fix that as well. 19 damage coming our way. We gotta block like most of it. Oh right, I want to take 3 exactly. Well, I mean we have time still. Wait, is it below half? At or below? Yes, I want to take exactly 3. When you play a power gain, right? I mean, it's free, so whatever. Keep boosting that. Capacitor. I'm just gonna have lots of... Actually, I'm a little bit concerned here. 10, 20, you're not gonna die. You will next turn, though. So I actually... 10, 20, so you won't die to electricity. Wait, I already have Hailstorm up, don't I? Yeah, okay. 26, you're still fine, barely. So I need to block about 20, 21 damage. $19 works. Ow. You're perfect. Get him out of here. Right, and we gain hit points off the fight. No, just a deal fast. Another charge battery. One dark. Keep stacking up mana. Got like a really large deck. You do not play any attacks on your turn game board. No, it's not likely to happen. Weeping Beam. What's the extra draw thing? A full heal. Honestly, this is not so bad because it just goes away. If anything, the strikes are kind of in the way, but like I deal so little damage, it's just like the strikes are actually doing something. Like, that's how sad things are at the moment. Okay. Get rid of that. Do I grab this? How many elites do we have coming up? So we got a fire. Yeah, we're going the less... We got a bunch of fires coming up. Speed. Myth. I mean, the earlier we get this going, the better. How many fights do we have coming up before the next fire? 0, so it actually doesn't really matter what I upgrade, potentially, here. These are nice upgrades, too. Like, this is not what the deck is meant to be doing, but it's almost like I kind of have to go with it. I guess we defragment. Because it's at least something, right? 3 damage. It's damage, I guess. Oh, it's this guy. Been a random relic, random relic. Happy Flower is quite good. I don't want that. Fire potion. I can do without a fire potion. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. There's a lot of cards that just need to get upgraded, but this is like a time-sensitive one, so I'm actually going to upgrade that. Actually not bad, as bad because of that. That said, I don't want a whole bunch of crap in the deck, so... Actually, wait, he scales up over time. I need to be, like, actually hitting him. I just remembered. Don't really have time to be just dicking around. That said, I scale up over time as well, so... Do that first. Double vulnerable. Don't really want to exhaust that this turn because it's not doing anything. Kind of a waste. subroutine. White noise. I gain mana off of that, so... Wait, what did I just cast? Oh, is it a second iteration? Oh, that's actually not bad. Okay. Yeah, well, we'll eat a bit of damage here, but... I mean, a lot more than I'd like to take, but what are you going to do? There's a lot of cards we're getting here, so we're doubling cube. Definitely. This covers all block. Question is, do we want to use it? Yeah, it's unlikely. Well, fairly unlikely we're going to cycle back here, so I'm just going to cast this. Don't need to worry about anything else. What's the last card? Dazed. No, I'm gonna leave that in there because I get to draw extra cards. Good, there you go. Did he? Well, we got extra ice at least, so he's a lot less likely to deal any damage. So it's 8, 12 just from that. Oh, you're dead. Okay, and we healed back to close to half. Oh no, I think I'm 1 HP over half, aren't I? No. I'm 3 away from half. So actually, yeah, if I take no damage, we're in a pretty good spot in terms of healing. I'll take that. Whenever you add an attack card, okay, nice. Flaw is exactly what I've been looking for this whole time. I could use combat to heal further or go for the mystery. Let's go for the mystery. Approach or enchanted corrupted deals damage but lose 2 HP. I don't have any singular giant attack cards, so not worth on anything. Even the one that like attacks multiple times, not worth it. Well, I don't know. You could make the argument that if I had more strength or something, then this might be. And it's not even upgraded. I'm just going to transform something. Let's get rid of one of our strikes. I mean, okay, sure. It's like, again, outside the theme I want to be doing, but... Alright. How's this guy going to be? Weirdly, probably less problematic than the, 13, that's free. Who's got the most hit points? The guy at the back? Okay, we're gonna get a lot of free mana here. See what this one is? Hailstorm? Sure, that's not bad. Capacitor. Actually, do I want to hit you guys with this? I can cast everything here if I have to, so... How much damage are we taking this turn, and how much of this can I block? Okay, well, I mean, that's free, so let's just do it now. 10, 20, 22. So this is not necessary. I'd rather cast it on a turn where I need it. Doubling cube does nothing for us here. We're taking 14, 21, 27, 2, 4, 6. I could 9. I could theoretically kill you. Question is that a good idea? What do we draw next turn? Not a lot of offense. So then you're just going to regenerate, and then then I'm just stuck sitting there defending for a turn. Actually, if I dual cast... Hold on a second. So I could dual cast 1... Actually, there is a reasonable chance we can kill, so maybe I do kill here. Especially since I have Hailstorm. Yeah, no, with Hail... Actually, end of my turn. So it'll go off before they regen, theoretically. Oh, whoops, I'm out of mana. Oh, right, no, that kills anyway. Okay, we're good. There we go. And, well, I'm above half HP. Power card. Whenever you play a power, a random card in your hand is free to play... Oh, that's quite good. Bit late for that. Play 3, we can channel 1 dark. God, the game really wants me to take that card. It's too late to get this. It's not going to scale fast enough. It was an elite, right? Ugh. I mean, 3 week is nice. I theoretically might get doubled with that. Kind of 1 dark, which I'm not super interested in. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take 1, whatever. Alright, should be enough HP for the boss. Up the number of orb slots, which would be nice. Turning this free would actually be quite handy. Doubling cube, making that useful would be better. Being able to cycle through on this card repeatedly would be nice. I might actually level that one. What boss is coming up? Oh, the Edie dude. Yeah, I think we picked that one. Yeah, not exhaust. That will scale. Can I cast everything here? Yes. On a round where I actually need mana, probably cast that. Start of your turn, a random power to your hand, or you create a status, channel 1 random orb. Use an orb, gains dexterity. Actually, yeah. For this fight, I need it to end faster. I need more strength. Plus, I already have like an extra orb there, so that just became free. Cool. Is there anything free I could draw? Hotfix? Doubling cube? Doubling cube would be unnecessary. Hotfix would be good though. Okay, whatever. I'm actually taking quite a bit of damage here because I'm not getting like defensive cards, but I'm more so concerned with the fact that haven't drawn a single one of these yet. Mild concern, you know? Subroutine, white noise. Is doubling cube useful here? I don't think I've really drawn anything all that useful, so maybe I think I keep it. It's free anyway, so why not? This thing actually is stacking up quite nicely. Huh? This is almost enough to one-shot him. There's dual cast. Okay. I'll take it. Another defragment. At the end of your turn, evoke their leftmost orb. Increase this card's cost, but god damn. I'll keep defragmenting, I guess. Okay, we're fighting the eat deck thing. Alright, what are we doing here? Going that way. Right, unless there's something really good on this side now. Bunch of fights. Fire, fire, boss, fire, that, and I can elect to fight a boss at the end. Best bet. Plays your first turn for you. Add 3 apparitions to your deck. Gain 1 intangible. That thing. When you encounter the merchant, immediately obtain everything he sells. That's quite amusing. I could theoretically go to 2 shops and do that, but you don't know what you're gonna get, right? Just could end up with a bunch of crud. Like, it might actually be bad because you get a bunch of bad cards in your deck. I actually don't mind this so much. It hasn't screwed me over yet. It might. But it hasn't yet. All right. Yeah, like in the grand scheme of things, there's probably not too much better I could have done with that. Like, I was destined to take damage due to the lack of blocks and stuff anyway, so. Yeah, subroutine, white noise. Channel 2 dark at the end of your turn. Oh, that one. Okay, not so bad. That all might know. We still have the doubling cube and the hotfix. Did I get the draw thing? Right, where is it? I'm pretty sure I did. I guess the week was kind of maybe wasted there. And you've got armor anyway, so it doesn't really... Whatever. Go there. Up to strength. So we got this thing, so that's good. How did I double cast this again? Oh, because I got the echo, whatever. So that's up to 31 block next time. That's going quite well. Yeah, I guess we just go ahead and do that. That's free and makes something cheaper. What gives me that again? Right, the mummified hand. Yep. There's Yawn doubling cube. I mean, you're just dead anyway, so let's get rid of you. Oh, Carrie, you still there? I just saw your Discord message. feral. Only been since you... Oh, this one. Draw 2 cards. At the start of each combat, raise your max damage by 20. Random cards. There's a lot I need to upgrade. It could have got worse. I could have gotten like 2 upgraded strikes or some shit like that. Yeah, that works. I actually block by 1 extra here, don't I? That will kill you. Well. Fortunately, it looks like we are taking a bit of damage here, and there's not a lot I can do about it. I want to use a potion, and even then, who knows what the hell that's gonna do. $15, $20. We could try. Look at the number of cards played this combat. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. Well, that certainly solves the problem. Oh, right, because it's free. Sure. Just a card from your draw pile. Yeah, okay, good. Add a random power into your hand, yeah. This is just turning into powers are free and good the deck, I guess. Oh, this is new. Tinker time. Navigating through an endless sea of corpses, you find a mad scientist scavenging for various scraps. Is this the scientist?
Oh, yes. Hi, hello. You look like quite the capable fighter. I need a test for my next atrocity device. How about it?
Create a custom card to add to your deck. Okay. Power, make a skill.
Well, what kind of tool will help you kill everyone?
Make a power, make a skill. We're making a power.
Oh, excellent choice. Now, what should it do?
The scientist rubs her hands together with glee. In combat, upgrade a normal card. Powers cost 1 less. Yeah. That's it?
All done. This is for you. Now get out of here and slaughter.
Little did you know that scientists went on to create hundreds of weapons, resulting in several thousand deaths within the Spire. Can I upgrade that thing? Innate. Yeah, that's not bad. Because it means like that dude has to play it. It's a little bit of a waste, but at least it goes off. Well, I mean, at least there's a lot of stuff. We take a bit of damage here. Still well above half. Doubling cube. Is this going to be... Doubling cube does nothing for us, right? If anything, I just kind of don't want this. Well, I don't know, if we draw in... it's better to have than not, I guess. This thing already created a bunch of slimes, so I don't need more crap in the deck. Okay, well, there's that thing. At the start of your turn, gain 2 block for each unique orb you have. Well, it doesn't do anything for us here. Actually, that sucks quite a bit. I'm taking a lot, but that's a horrendous amount of damage. Maybe I should have done that while I still had mana. What would I have even drawn? I guess Glacier? We'll heal back up above half at least. Man, I need a way of carrying block over. Again, doubling cube's just not necessary. Wait. Okay, yeah, we do have a shop coming up. Good. He's doing 20? That'll fully... Oh, right. Whoops. I could have done 5 more damage. Hailstorm is a power. Actually, I probably should have waited because I could have. Doubling cube still unnecessary. I guess I could have played the slimes to try and draw into something, but I do think we kill here. Start of your turn, gain 2. Swift potion. Another hotfix. Deal 14 damage. Draw 2 cards. When you create a status, reduce this card's cost by until played. Okay, that's not. Play a random attack from your draw pile. I don't mind that. Can become free fairly easily. Alright, what are we upgrading now? Make this innate. That's amazing. Got boss into fire. Now you play an attacker skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? I have some stuff that isn't upgraded. I have a lot of stuff that isn't upgraded. Capacitor upgrade would be nice. Defrag upgrade would be nice. Making creative AI even cheaper would be nice, but I don't think it's necessary. Because it is down to 2. This too. Frag. Whatever. Just cast shit. Okay, so we take 10 on round. You know, I'm just gonna draw this. Does he actually play whatever we draw? That works. Do I save this for a turn where I actually need it? Because I'm taking... Oh, so I take 6, and we get a 41. That is the perfect amount of health if I take no damage for the rest of the fight. You know, nah. It just... Because it's possible I might not cycle back into that card or be able to use it. Like, we just use it so we have a big thing. Okay, so... Fragment, that's now free. Actually, I guess I could have... No, I just would have removed all those things. So if I... How many do I draw because of that? Okay. Well, he's not doing anything this turn. I'm gonna... Make him vulnerable or weak? Why is it not... Is it because it's the same? That's really weird. So we're gonna need 2, 4, 6, 8, 2 damage. Actually, that is the perfect amount for healing. Assuming I take no damage here, which seems unlikely. Your started right. Okay, so yeah, it's not gonna do anything. That's technically free. I could multicast that. Not that it really does anything, but quite a bit of damage. What are you gonna do? Not too dark. At the end of your turn, evoke your leftmost orb. I think it makes the rocket punch better. Although I guess the slimes would have done that on their own. He should be dead here, I would imagine. Get him the hell out of here. Okay, so we're below half, so I have potential for healing still. We got a fire potion. Sure, stats are always nice. Don't really want that. Being too focused this turn. Add a burn into your discard pile. So basically, if I cycle through my deck 3 times, or rather, if I cast this 3 times, it's useless. Aside from the fact that if I draw burns, you know, I can draw extra cards, but I'll take that. This creates mana. More orbs. All right, what do you got? That's very good. You enter turn with at least 10 block deal. That's pretty good. I want that. Okay, no matter what, we're taking that. Add 3 random upgraded 0 card. Weird. So we're taking this. Gonna remove a strike from the deck. Don't want any more cards here, right? No. Seems kind of interesting, but I think I'll pass and just take some potions here. Free card thing, the free attack could be nice. But no, I think these are all more important. This is like okay. Like it's okay. um I guess, okay, I wouldn't be disappointed to see it, I suppose, because it is just like a cheap power that should generate mana. An elite fight here. Yeah, I mean, at least I blocked most of it. 7. That's free. Let's see what we get here. Sure. We can at least double, I don't know, vulnerable him, I guess, whatever. Alright. Set that up. Getting stats. Okay. Defragment. Master makes that free. Getting this free would have actually been nice, but whatever. I'm taking a little bit of damage here. Actually, no, he's going to be weak, so maybe not. Okay, we're taking a tiny bit. Subroutine. Storm's actually generating mana at this point. I think he's dead next turn anyway, so whatever, but like if I'd not cast that, that would have casted due to loop, I believe. And then he would have died, but it's fine. I wasn't 100% sure if that was gonna happen, so we'll leave him at 3 hit point. Skill potion over anything here? No. Pantograph, actually. Timing on that. It's free frost, I guess? Because if I draw into it with that other... Yeah, okay, I'll take it because it'll show up and then disappear. Okay, so I'm going to be going into this boss if I don't heal with 50... It was 25, right? So 63 hit points? Yeah, let's do that. Is the last guy. Basically full health. Okay, do I like want to prioritize drawing something very specific this turn? Probably creative AI, so it just gets going. I'm just going here and draw. That way, at least I always have something to cast. Gonna eat 30? Probably a pretty good... I mean, it exhausts anyway, so it's a good turn for that. Cannot draw. That's fine. Okay, we don't have the thing that works with that yet. He's weak for a while. Oh, whoops, I forgot to... Okay, before I forget, let's drink it now. I think this is kind of a... It's not a dead card. I might still have use for it, but... Actually, yeah, if there's a turn for this to work, it's going to be on this one. There we go. It costs mana, but then I... Oh, do I not have the thing yet? And we got a whole bunch of powers up, that's fine. This is next turn is the devouring turn, I think, yeah. We get subroutine up, barrel up, defragment up, under thing up. I'm gaining 15 block here. Yeah, I don't mind that card going away too much. It'll... Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I cannot draw this turn, which is fine. That's free. Okay, how are we doing this? Gonna go there. Dual cast, because this is gonna make that thing go away anyway, so... Bit of damage with that. Don't need to really create wounds, that's fine. Gain some block, why not? Just the eat turn, which is fine. Oh no, this is the extra mana turn. Okay, that's pretty whatever. Okay, turn. Hot fix is very good. It's I think actually with this we kill this turn, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Certainly with this we do, right? Wait, what? Whatever. Leave the claw just sitting there menacingly. Alright, well I don't know, the deck turned into something. It wasn't what I wanted to do, but it turned into something. Mantle you, random garbled lines. Fix you, fix your friend, ridiculous. More unlocks. Alright, what do we get? Another placeholder. Story is unknown while you're reviewing the project. Okay. Didn't get anything. But we unlocked this. Beat Ascension 1 with the defect to reveal this epoch. Chapter 1. Ooh. Shiny. The defect entered a disorderly chamber filled with treasures, trinkets, weapons, exotic animals, art pieces, books, and all manner of junk and doodads. The amount of disorder and information is overwhelming for the poor defect's processing core. Out of the way, shouts a megafaunal humanoid. Oh wait, I thought it was a robot, whatever. Riding a threat level 9 reptile, but then stops in its tracks and turns to the defect with a strange grin. I've got something for you. Suddenly sounds like. Gain 2 out of void to your... Oh, I remember this card. Exhaust a card. Next turn, gain 2. Deal 3 damage for each mana previously spent. I believe that's new. Unfamiliar. Alright, we've done it. Ascension 2 on everyone. I think, right? Oh. Kira's modded character. Alright. Well then, what are we doing now? I think some celebratory tortilla chips are in order. Alright. Kira's dictated that we play her character.
Yoshu, yoroshiku.
Muga scales infinitely to your hand. You had enough. You take no down. I guess we'll see how broken this is. One of your strikes and one of your defend. Take 12 damage. I can take 12 damage. An immediate kind of, let's find out. Oh, well, we got a rare card. Apply bleed. Take damage equal to stacks after attack, then lose 1 stack. Right after the attack? Also considered a strike. Oh, here we go. Sacrifice memory. Deal 12 damage, forget 2 cards. Unique exhaust. Forgotten cards can be played from the exhaust pile by remember effects. Reclaim memory ASAP. What's it do? Gain 8 block, remember 1. Oh, what? Oh, a specific. Okay, that's, yeah. That's way better. Deal 12 damage. Deal 1 additional damage for every 2 poise you gain during this combat. Deal critical damage at 20 poise. Each crit attack halves the count. Deal extra critical damage with more than 20 stacks. Okay, so we have both the bleed mechanic and the poise mechanic and this forget and remember mechanic. Sounds good. Alright, so this is not... oh, actually, yeah, does this character go all the way up to Ascendancy 10 as well? Like, it's set up that way, or...? Okay. And so what is our best bet? Fire boss, boss. So, 1, 2, so one and one, and then a bonus one at the end there. Versus if we go this way, it's actually I can get technically a shop, which may or may not be a good thing. So fire. 1, 2. Oh wait, no, I can go that way. Okay, so all we have to consider is after this point. So it's boss, fire versus fire, boss, but no shop, which I'm kind of cool with, unless I really want to go there. We do have an immediate shop here to remove something from the deck, but removing things from the deck like right off the bat is generally not always a great thing. Or rather, it can kind of make things awkward early on if you don't get anything to work with. There's also like weird events there we could potentially do. Maybe we go So maybe go this way. I'll get at least one event. I guess we get 2 events if I do it that way. Yeah, let's go that way. Let's take an early event. That's a slight departure in the art style. Oh, your max HP is kind of low. I want a random card. And... Wait, what? Oh, right, I never actually forgot anything. Right. Okay. It's fine. Just slowly take 0 damage. Wait, oh shit, I wasn't looking. I thought he wasn't attacking. Whoops. I was looking at because I wanted to test the bleed thing. Alright, whatever. Get him out of here. Typhoon. Fucking thing dealt 5 damage to me. Doing damage reduces card's cost by 1. One random card exhaust. Versus remember one card. Choose one card from your raw pile to forget. Draw 3 cards. Oh. Random cards out of your deck. Yeah, sure, let's go. We'll see what we get here. Here's a card. Deal 6 damage. Apply 2 bleed. Apply 1 week for every 5 bleed. Max of 3. Forget 1 card in your hand. Whenever you forget, gain 3 block. I haven't even seen Muga yet. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, wait, whenever you forget, okay. Yeah, I kind of haven't been interacting with whatever this is. Gain mana for the first time you gain... Okay, so yeah, I could have been doing a lot with that. Each stack increases 2% damage and 1% damage reduction. This is poison, bleed, infliction. First time it increases 30. Each combat manifest EG. Okay, well, I guess we'll find out what that is maybe. Gain 2 poise for each Muga. I mean, this will be very good eventually, right? Constantly forgetting. It's going to be like gain block whenever you deal doom sort of thing. Oh right, yeah, they do. Yeah, actually. And so if I do this, I gain mana, right? Yeah. And it becomes free. Did that not take Thorns damage? You're gonna deal 6. Can I forget anything here? No. One damage. This one looks fancier, so let's cast it. Flex potion. This again. Expensive, but kind of want to just prep for this and then just get a whole bunch of forget cards. Because of the order, I can't cast both of these and then this, which is really annoying. I have to do that. And we'll forget 2 cards. And then I gain the mana to, like... Or... You deal 4 damage, reclaim, so one of those will randomly go off. Okay, so it's showing up as Sly in terms of the mechanic. Okay, we're gonna do this first, because I only need to block once. Oh, because, no, don't say that's fine, and then we do that. Oh no, every time this thing attacks, it's take. Oh, I see, okay. Alright, get that guy out of here. Alright, so I understand how the bleed mechanic works now. Get 1 card in your hand. For every 3 poise, gain 1 block. 3 is always nice, but there's more forget, so let's forget more things. Ice, defend. I'm just taking like damage because I'm not getting any block in my opening hand. It's only 3 or 2 or whatever, so end of the world. Oh wait, did it round down because of the Muga thing? And block, reclaim 1 random card, sure. That one, that's not so bad, there you go. Smog, oh yeah, you create crap. Okay, so I can gain 6 block and also kill the thing. Forget that. There you go. Oh, it's only 1 skill per turn, okay. Why do I have oh, because of, yeah, right, I get stacking damage because of the Muga thing or whatever. Claim, that'll be my skill for the turn, right? Would have been nice if it'd gone for the other thing. 1 more unnecessary damage. Alright, get out of here. Okay, whenever you forget, put 1 random card from your discard pile into your hand. 5 bleed, 12 block, 5 poise, draw 1 card. Whenever you forget, random card from your discard pile into your hand. One of those, it's not great for now, but I imagine it's very good later. Is this new? Okay, I've never seen this before. The future of potions. You feel a faint rumbling as you round the corner to discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. It has several slots which appear to convert liquids into a highly compressed, digestible tablet. The idea of turning these healthy tonics into a tiny morsel is uncomfortable, but perhaps it is good to try new things. Lose vulnerability potion, obtain an upgraded common skill, obtain a common attack. So I have 2 common attacks that would be nice. 3. This is I'm going to be upgrading anyway, so it's 4 to 3. Oh, I thought it was gonna. Okay, I didn't read that. Man, I must be getting tired of something. Either way, this is gonna forget cards, so that's good. I know what we do. Okay, we're at the fire. Definitely smithing. Out of curiosity, what are the other upgrades? So that doesn't do anything for us yet. This would be nice to be cheaper, but it's not the end of the world. This is gonna go to 4 block, right? Yeah. And this gets, what is this? Just more damage. This is more damage and bleed, I assume. Forget 3 cards. Remember 1 random card. Yeah, remember that. We don't like RNG around these parts. Also, Kira said upgrade that, so we're gonna go with that. Do we go with the elite or do we go with the shop? I think we go with the elite. 166 gold in the shop's not very much. We're not remembering anything. It's like, so I can gain. I think this guy scales over time unless I actually damage him, but I would also just not. Yeah, fuck it. There we go. We got some powers up, so something. Forget that, because it's expensive. Guess he didn't take the damage because of the thing. Forget 2 cards. Again, block when I forget, so that's good. Farewell. I need more means of bringing cards back, otherwise they're all just gonna go away. This is actually not going to... This is excessive. There's a really weird balance to this in terms of like forgetting and all that. Claim. In this instance, we're gonna go ahead. I could reclaim and then forget, which is weird, but we just need to block enough for this turn, and then I don't know, make it cheaper because we can. Kind of, yeah, I mean, it's strange, but I'm getting it at least, I guess. Okay, get him out of here. There we go. Pantograph, alright, not the worst relic. Remember card, exhaust, remember one. Sure, sudden, yeah. Flying weak would be nice, but go ahead and grab that. Okay, good. So another means of remembering shit. I said this way was better, right? Yeah, there we go. So, what do we get in the treasure chest? Cool, extra draw. Or there's something that could use smithing. Probably that. Actually feels a bit weird, given that it exhausts. I could technically forget it to multicast it. Wait, no. I would forget it and then... You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Gonna result in some pretty strange combos, I think, here. So I'm not remembering it all this turn, it looks like. Again. Hey! He's Bex, how you doing? Good to see you here. Welcome to you and all your folks. I'm playing, obviously, Slay the Spire 2. Specifically, the mod Kira told me to get for a new character. So, yeah, this is... It's kind of like a Shy Hollow stream. Sort of. Like, at least 50%. But, Flawless and Fancy Pig, hello to both of you. What were you up to today? I woke up late, then went out, and then I came back in and pretty much immediately turned on Twitch. So I have no idea what anyone else is streaming today, but I hope it went well. How much damage is this? 2 damage, alright. Got set up, so in the grand scheme of things, not terrible, I suppose. Forget to... This weirdness again. I'm going to gain... This is so awkward. Well, it just says forget to, period. Interesting. I could cast the... No, because then I don't have enough mana for that. Alright, we'll see what we can kill here, if anything. Probably nothing. So strike, forget those. I do gain 6 mana there at least. That can't kill... Why are you dealing 0-3? What happened there? Oh, right, because I have that thing. So you... Yeah. So it's like it rounds up in terms of the mitigation. Psyche playing We Were Here Too. Then finish things off with some Roadside. I don't know what roadside research is. We were here too. What is that? I've definitely seen that before. I can't remember. Also, Paris. Hello, welcome. Good to see you here. Still gonna net me more, at least. Okay, so I do take nothing. But yeah, it just says forget to. So I don't know what that means. I'll check whenever I can actually discard next time or forget next time. I'll see how that works. Okay, so we can outright kill you. You do nothing. I'm gonna block for 3 here. Yeah, unfortunately, that's all we can do. So yeah, let's just go ahead and kill you. You're not dealing damage anymore. Go ahead and forget that card. Now we'll take 5, which is not great, but... Communication games. You have to guide each other without having to see what the other person is doing. Roadside research is where you are an alien running a rural gas station. Weird store sim. Okay, no, I think I'm thinking of something different. Yeah, no, I'm just not familiar with that one. Weird. The description or the description of the first game. We were here too. It's not familiar. I've definitely seen it though. Like, there's no way I haven't. Forget block 3. Remember. Okay, so I'm gonna have to block 9 or no 6. Either. Let's go ahead and just start with that. So we can remember 2 things. Okay, let's start with that. Oh, no, I made a mistake. No, never mind. No, I didn't. It's fine. I took no damage. It's okay. But again, do appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Just trying to like get the hang of this very weird modded character thing. Forget 2 cards in hand, so I can forget. God, this is weird. How much block do I actively need from this? So this will give me 3, right? Or no, 6. And I defend with that. Alternatively, I could keep this in hand. I lose this. I gain 6. Oh, but then I have to discard. Yeah. Right, I draw when I... Okay. Wait, what does this do? Maybe remember cards, Draw from your discard pile. Okay, that's really weird. Character's fucked up. Okay, so I can outright kill you without dealing with the block, and then, I don't know, just get extra block. Get 2 cards. You're dealing what, 6 damage? Can I do 15 through that? Yes, I can, actually. Yep, okay. Don't have to wait. Get some... Oh, this is gonna look like the scale potion thing, but you know, it's not bad. Scales. Bronze scales. Tear tendon. Whenever you apply bleed, apply 1 weak to all enemies. Apply 8 bleed. Bleed counts on the enemy with not... Bleed count on the enemy will not decrease in 2 turns. As in 2 turns it will stop decreasing? Or do they mean for 2 turns it won't decrease? You know, boys, add Airblade 2 to your discard pile. Is poise again? Oh, it says there. Deal critical damage at 20 poise. Each crit attack halves the count. Damage from attacks. Right. Interesting. I mean, it's free. This also sounds like really good. If you're like constantly just weakening everything. But I only have 1 source of bleed at the moment. I don't know if I'm going in this direction. And this just seems whatever. So let's test that out, I guess. Alright, it's fire time. Yeah, that seems pretty good, upgrading that. Even though Constellation Blessing sounds really good, and I really, really need Remembrance cards and not just Forget cards, but yeah, let's do that. See where that leads. Well, we got it immediately. Gonna take 6 because there's not much else I can do here. Constellation Blessing. What would we remember? Well, it wasn't forgotten, it just exhausted, so it doesn't actually do anything right now. We're just gonna need a bit of damage. I mean, fine. It exhausts anyway, so can hold on to that. Claim. Again, because we can cast this into Reclaim Memory, into Farewell, into recasting something. Let's go ahead and farewell this thing because it'll make it cheaper. Still taking damage, but at least it's not death. Oh, he just stunned himself? Alright, forget 2 cards. guess we just try and maximize the damage we deal this turn. And then forget the entire hand. Oh wait, you have the choice of not forgetting, it looks like. Okay, so that's actually good then. There's Airblade 2. I could... Let's start with this. Okay. Feels very glass cannon-y. Check. Yeah. That'll probably help quite a bit. Also, Martyr, hello. Do I still play Backpack? Yeah, no, I streamed Backpack Battles a couple times in the last week. I've started playing it again recently. Your attack this turn, apply 2 bleed back. Wait, poise is like permanent, isn't it? Or until you crit. I gain 5, so it's like... It's actually quite bad for now. Or every 5. Does it round up or down? Because if you don't have 5, then this is terrible. I mean, this is a source of block, I guess. Tempted to actually just skip this, but yeah, whatever, I'll take it. Okay, just get past this fight. I'm not sure if I'm going to rest or not yet. Once again, I get my... Well, okay, we can set this up. Forget 2 things, and then just remember for a little bit of extra damage. Grab that, go in that. A rando target. There we go. That works out, kind of. I can kill here, right? Yeah, so we'll just kill you and forget, I don't know, something. I guess it might be nice to have a defensive option available if I really suddenly need it. Are you going to deal 3 to yourself here? You do, and even when you do 0. That's amusing. There's Airblade with Constellation, in case we can forget. That's good. Two cards in your hand. That's that. Looks good. Yeah, that makes things a little bit smoother. Quick strike. Remember a card. You're going to do 10. I can fully block with that, but I can probably kill here if I had to get... Oh. Alright, whatever. Oh, I could have killed. I'm just not paying attention here. Alright, get rid of them. What is this? Remember, all forgotten cards deal 10 damage to all enemies for every card remembered. That's... Seems a little bit silly. Choose an enemy. It takes 50% more bleed damage in 2 turns. Apply 5 bleed, gain 12 block. Now, actually, which boss is coming up? Soulfish. Am I confident in taking less than 20 damage? Whatever. I want to upgrade. Maybe we just blow the hell out of him with that real quick. Oh, wait, I have the pentagraph anyway. Easy. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't rest, because that would have been a complete waste otherwise. I actually don't really want to forget anything this turn, weirdly. Oh, but it exhausts it, right? So... okay, fuck it. Wait, what? That's the lose HP thing or whatever, isn't it? You're doing 15 this turn. And I have... fine, let's go ahead and do that. Reduce that guy's cost so he's easier to cast later. There's that thing, and I haven't forgotten anything yet. I forgot one card. Well, I mean, it's free. Obviously, we're going to reclaim. Oh, wait, no, it exhausts anyway. What am I talking about? I don't... yeah, those are just purely exhausted. There's actually nothing in there right now. Yeah, let's do it that way. But I forget 2 cards, and I could reclaim something if I like really want to. I don't feel the need to use that because it exhausts. Intangible is fine because it's like a setup turn. Actually use the block, and then I could actually forget these 2 things. We're halfway to whatever that is. This would have been nice, because I don't actually... how much stuff is actually forgotten? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is not enough to kill. It's a pretty good amount, but I could actually forget these cards, which is kind of amusing. And if this comes around again, I'll cast them and they don't do anything. Once again, I don't particularly feel the need to do anything there. Just triple armor here. Take 3, that's okay. Forget that. I can just play that, and I don't really care about that thing, so that's okay, good. Still just waiting on the big Doom card to cycle back. He might actually just die this turn. It's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, we didn't get to see whatever that is. Alright, anyway. Get rid of him. Kind of want to do the big final attack. Maybe I should have, but right now. Distilled Chaos. Play the top 3 cards of your draw. Is that a potion? No. Wait, aren't I supposed to get a relic? Forget your hand. Draw 1 card for every card. Oh no, I get that. No. Forget your hand. Draw 1 card for every forgotten. Exile. Okay, that's cool. Do 20 redemption to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. That sounds like it might be really gross. There's Typhoon again. Yeah, let's just lean into the whole forget mechanic. That's kind of what I've been pushing, so why not? What are our best options here? Well, let's just see. The far right side is a shop, and then 2 fires, 2 bosses. This side is 2 fires. Right. Well, it's either boss, fire, shop. It does end in a shop, which is not bad. Might go this direction. And depending on how things are going, this allows me to either go this way or this way. So, yeah, let's go this way. If you end your turn with unspent mana, gain additional 2 next turn. Move 5 cards into after each combat. You randomly. Oh, that thing. I remember that guy. First time each combat, you end your turn without playing a card. No. How much stuff do I need to upgrade? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many like regular? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So before we even get to anything major, we do have a bunch of regular fights that probably won't be so bad. What are the odds of me not spending all my mana in a turn? Very poor. I think we just go with this. We're gonna upgrade that. I'm gonna upgrade one of the constellations. I do want to keep the other one. Typhoon not exhausting seems handy. 1, 2, 3, 4. So one more. Honestly, like this just kind of doesn't do very much right now, so I think that's okay. What? Shit. Sorry, Kira, I accidentally deleted. I tried to click the check mark here, and then my mouse went off the screen onto chat. It seems to have deleted your message. Is this a new character? No, this is, well, you're over on the YouTube side, so you don't see Shyhole. Shyhole is in our Twitch chat over here, and she sent me a bunch of mods. So this is some kind of mod character so far. It's weird. It's interesting. It seems like it has a lot of different like directions you can go with the deck. I was thinking maybe at most you get like 3 mechanics you can build around, but it seems like there's 4 or 5. It's like, it's not clunky. It feels like slightly clunkier than like the actual base characters, which is a given, right? Like it's the actual characters in the actual game made by the dev. But it still works. Like, and it's not like because it's the sort of thing where if it was in a different game, I wouldn't even notice it, kind of thing. But it's neat. This whole like comboing the memory thing that I'm trying right now is interesting. How do I keep getting like no block on my opening turn other than like just this? I consistently have reclaim memory and that's it. I'm actually gonna just play this. Okay, good. I can technically use this. Oh, that's gonna exhaust itself? Is that a good idea? Wait, hold on a second. So if I... No. Okay, this is going to be really weird. So I can forget this, and then I can use this, and then it'll play it, and then... It'll remember something that I... Yeah, no, the order doesn't actually matter here, I don't think. Right? If I exhaust this, I cast it. Yeah, no, it just doesn't matter. I might be able to kill him here. He might die. If I do it in a specific order. Well, I got the mana for it. So just... Damn, just... Yeah, I tried to get it on the boss, but the boss died too quick, so I didn't get to see. Oh, which thing did I get back with the tooth? I got stored memory back. Okay, that's pretty cool. X potion. Block time 5x block? That's crazy. Well, no, okay, never mind. It's not that good. Try that out. Again, this isn't my opening hand. What the fuck? So you're dealing... Actually, you will deal 0 damage because of the whole whatever mechanic. So I can actually cast one thing and then get a bunch of poise. Or just reclaim. I'll deal damage and reclaim, actually. It's... If this is exhausted, it should be free when I bring it back. Now would actually be a reasonable time to at least test this. Because it should give me 5 blocks. So this is a waste, but... Yeah, no. So, yeah. Yeah, that's very good. Okay, what do we got exhausted? Instant attack. Farewell. So no matter what, we are defending at least some here. I can deal 18 to you. And then I have to take 2 from this guy. Unless, no, hold a second, because I can, well, it depends, because it goes to a random target, doesn't it? Yeah. I could forget it and then remember it and just take less damage. Wait, no, that doesn't... That's not how that works. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. And then I can remember that to make it deeper. It's probably better than this. Oh wait, no, that goes to a random target. Right. Or does it go to the last target? Because I feel like it's done that twice now. Anyway, we only take 2. It's not a big deal. Okay, we got Air Blade. We don't get him out of here. Okay, we got the upgraded Typhoon. 7 plating or 7 plating is actually not bad. This is also pretty good given how often this character actually attacks, so I think we're actually going to discard that and take that. Innate, deal 8 damage. Enemy gains 4 lacerations. Another mechanic. I mean, it's just free damage. It does, you know, subtract 1 draw from the first turn, but I mean, it's not a bad card to have, as far as I can tell. Oh, you again. I can get 2 strength against 2 elites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not a horrible use of 150 gold. Plus, you know, I'm just less likely to take some damage against these sorts of things. If I forget this and then remember it, just weird. In general, this is just actually a pretty good opening hand, so I'm not gonna really do anything here. It seems like it does just target the last thing you targeted. Okay, well, we got that. Constellation, Thorn Armor, and Block. This is 15. Okay, so I'm just gonna take damage here, it looks like. I could also, like, plating is at the end of the turn, yes, that's fine. Might just get rid of them and then take damage. Alternatively, I could just do, yeah, then I get at least 15 poise out of the whole thing. And the question is, do I do plating? So basically, I'm going to go down to 5, so I take 7 damage. Plating eats that perfectly. I think I'll just take the damage, because the fight, like, if the fight's going to last a while, I think plating is fine, but... yeah, I can forget those two, so that's very good. 14 damage, I need a double. Wait. Did it crit because poise went over or something, or... might have. In any case, go ahead and forget those two things. Forget's just, like, really useful for stuff like that. We got 5 defend. There we go. Can we forget anything conveniently here? There's only 2 things, right? 2 things forgotten. Actually doesn't do that much. That's quite a bit. This actually does more. Either way, it's dead. Okay, we got Grotesque Pursuit back. In 5 ways, draw 1 card plus an additional 1 card on crit. I need more sources of block. We are going right this way because we're going double. Yeah, double boss. We'll have fire for a bunch of turns. Well, we get at least 15 block here. One of these gets stronger over time if I can just kill him. You're going to get fully blocked if I cast that. Bunch of free cards. 20... So we can't kill anything. I think I'm just going to... Yeah, we're going to do that. Lacerate into that. So I'm going to take 10 here. Weird how this character just seems to take, like, small bits of damage. Pour memory into... Revolving... If I could draw a revolving lantern, that would be amazing, obviously, but... You know what? I'm actually just going to do this. Okay, so I got a 50-50 on being able to draw that next turn. Wait. Oh, no, never mind. Wait, how did you get bleed? Damn it, I didn't try. It's cost 2 mana anyway, right? So yeah, I can't actually draw it here. Yeah, I'm just gonna like eat a shit ton of damage for no reason because I got like really unlucky on the draws. What sucks? When you forget, put a random just grab on your hand. Yeah, because that's all my mana, right? This is real shitty. Can I kill him at least? Yes. In fact, I could one-shot him and then block a bit. well, there we go. A bunch of just stuff happened. Okay, we got our full deck back, I think, now. Or we... No, there's one card left. Farewell. Which one was Farewell? I don't actually even remember. Forget one card in your draw pile. Draw one card. Crits deal additional damage. 13 block, forget one cards. Kind of gives away what the upgrade is. I don't know. How often do I actually crit? Is this a poise deck? In the long run, it certainly is. Kind of expensive. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take it. I think I've crit once so far. Why not? Alright, Airblade. Grotesque Pursuit. We don't have any forgets or anything, right? Yeah, this is just a cast everything round. I wish it separated regular exhaust from the forget mechanic, but I guess it's a limitation, kind of on like maybe what can be done to the game right now. Why am I like always just one short of things working? Nothing is technically forgotten at the moment. I can't forget anything this round, so these don't do anything. This is 1 damage short from hitting. Oh wait, no. Yeah, 1 damage short from killing this, so I'm going to eat 16. It's like the game doesn't want me playing this character or something. Like obviously I can drink potions. I don't want to fucking do that on this trash. And like it's not an insignificant shrug it off. Like it's 22 damage. Like obviously I gain do that, but at least we get Constellation up. $5 trillion damage there for no reason. That does nothing at the moment. Like, I don't want to take that damage, so I gotta kill you, which is like a waste, but... At least we're slowly stacking up here. Claim memory. Have I forgotten? No, we still haven't forgotten anything somehow. He'll take 8. Get 2 in your hand. What are the odds of getting a card that brings shit back? 2. Technically, I get a lot of armor out of doing this, so I think I actually do this. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got the combo. Just out of curiosity, is there something better we can do first? Lost 2 cards. I don't know how. I'm not sure how this is gonna work. So, all right. At least we got something there. Gain 4 block and 2 poise. It's free. Deal 8 damage if the last card you played this turn was a skill. Apply 1 vulnerable. Alright, so am I going into an elite? I mean, the whole reason. I have to. Even if it means like using a potion or something. Once again, no defensive options. Gain 5 strength. At the end of your turn, lose 5 strength. Do I want to do that now? I think I'm just going to cast this and see what we end up getting. Drink this. The other card? Oh, useless. Completely useless. I mean, I'm blocking, I guess, at least a little bit more, but... I might have to plating this. Huh? Once again, I have no... Where the fuck are my defend... Where... Is this, like, mod glitch out deck shuffling or something? Can I, like, just drink everything here? That's not gonna kill. I'm just gonna eat 6... Wait, am I dead? No, because of plating I'm not. Okay, good thing I used that. I am nowhere near lethal. Like, there's no point using that. I have no forgotten cards, so that does nothing. Blood Shield gives me 12 to block the 27. So I can technically... No, I don't have enough mana to do that, because I can't forget and then cast that. So I can get 20 block plus 5, so I have 30 block versus, because I'm not, again, I'm not quite dead. But I have to just, yeah, full block. Um, something. That we get to work with here. There we go. You are dead, right? How much stuff says 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Shitty, but not dead. Hopefully, I just stop having catastrophically bad luck. Every 5 cards you add to your deck. Like every time I add 5 cards? Maybe we'll add 1 here. Deal 4 damage. Add damage to this card to your damage of this card to a random attack. So if you stack a bunch of damage onto it, you can duplicate the damage onto another thing? Okay. I keep getting attack cards. Like, I don't have, like, defensive options as well. That's kind of adding to the problem. Wait, it's just a gold or whatever. So I have to rest here. I don't have a choice. Very clear. Having to rest this early just feels so weird and bad. I can't remember the last time I've had to do that. I'm actually going to skip an elite, which feels really, really shitty. Again. Like, I don't know, if this deck functions and, like, does its thing, it's really good, but I don't know if it's just really bad luck the last few, or I guess the last couple fights. Because that's the thing, yeah, like, I can kill this without taking any damage, but if I get unlucky, the run does end here. It's just like game over. I think we're doing this. Hell, if I get unlucky against a regular mob, I could die. Oh, yeah, that's actually a handy way of doing that. If you get that in the opening hand, it's pretty cool. Because you're guaranteed to draw that thing. I think I can kill here, right? Wait, no, this is... Oh, no, it costs too much. So I can at least get 8 block here. Sacrifice to, you know... Could I kill with this? And do I want to kill with this? That's the other question. No, because it's a matter... Well, this does 31... 31 plus... No, it's 1 damage short. Wait, no, is it? Because this is 30... 37. No, it's 47. No, it would just barely kill. Now the question is, do I want to do that? Because I can get 8 block, but that's... Yeah, it's 8 block. So basically I'm using this to not take 13 damage. And just end the fight now. Well, because that's the thing. There's no way the fight doesn't end in the next round. So basically, am I turning this into a glorified block potion? Because if I can take no damage, I can double fire and not rest because I have pantograph. But do I actually need to upgrade that many things? Upgrading slice would be nice. I don't know. I don't like upgrading cards like this too much or relying on them too much because they have no... Like, it's not like they really scale. And like they're there, and then eventually they peter out. But then again, this is Ascendancy 1, so it shouldn't matter that much, but... I'm also going to the shop. I could potentially... Yeah, fuck it. Let's go and just use... Oh, shit, he has thorns. Fuck, I should have waited. So that was a waste of a... I think I actually took a little bit more. Well, whatever. Deal 18 damage. Stun this enemy if it has more than 15 bleed. Boss. Draw 2 cards. Add Determination to your hand. Retain. Add 1 mana. Draw 2 cards. Gain 1 mana. What? Deal 9 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on the top of your draw pile. No, again, I need defensive cards here. I can't just get spammed with these offensive things. I'm just gonna have like a deck that doesn't function. Yes. Free. I could upgrade a block. All right, this thing. Yeah, let's go and upgrade that guy. Constellation is nice, but it just doesn't feel reliable enough. I already have one upgraded as well. Yeah, let's go to the shop. Okay, is anything going to salvage the situation? That would be nice. A random card in each reward is enchanted with Swift. Enter a mystery room, heal 5. Given the amount of damage I'm taking, that could be handy. Bleed is triggered at additional time. One of those things. Deal 14 damage, add 1 determination to your hand. That's that weird thing again. I don't... Probably some weird way of using that I haven't seen. Triggered 1 additional time. No. I guess I'm just taking probably that, and... I mean, this will help eventually. Go ahead and take a strike out of the deck. Put a attack... No. A random cards to add your hand. It's free to play this turn. I think we're going to take a power into the boss. Oh. That was the mystery room top. Oh, okay. I can remove another, yeah. It's just huge priority to get the strikes out of the deck. Gain 2 poise for each Muga. Strikeout. Like, there's a very... I don't like spending this much money on potions, but there's a very real chance we just kind of die here before we kind of are able to really do anything or get the deck functioning the way I want, so... Taking 2 potions. And then we're upgrading what? Is free. Good chance we do actually block with this, but... Like, that's gonna get cast every turn no matter what. Like, it's there because it's just free, so... Deal with the pantographs, that's fine. Let's go ahead and start with a... power. Whenever you gain poise, gain 2 vigor. Attack an enemy with bleed, inflicts equal... Gain 3 regen, or 1 random card at the start of your turn. Started with that in hand. It's weirdly like anti-synergistic because remembering stuff is not necessarily good because then we don't have the big finisher with that. This is also just some healing. I'm already low life, so that's an option. Enemy with bleed inflicts damage equal to... When we gain poise, gain 2 vigor. I don't gain that much vigor. I think we actually just do this weirdly. We gain poise, gain 2 vigor. How often do we gain? I mean, there's this obviously, but like. So in this case, that's actually 14 extra damage right off the bat. Cast that there, use that. I think I need health, though. Guess I could have used a second power just in case. What the hell? All my blocks are all just... Okay, whatever. Do I double frantic escape and then just block? I think I'm just going to drink a second power here. Fuck it. That's why I bought it, right? Every time you apply bleed, deal 11 damage to all enemies. There's that thing again. Add replay to a random card in your hand at the start of your turn. Go ahead and do that. Okay. I don't want to use that this turn. Probably. I'm gonna grab that. So we can, do I have anything for, no, nothing is forgotten again. Deal the damage. What did that do again? Oh, what's got replay? Okay, this has got replay, so that's actually very good. Grotesque Pursuit would also... There's a lot of cards I do want to cast here, but... That's just a lot of poise. We have no forgotten cards at this point? No forgotten cards at this point. Okay, this plus Constellation into Sacrifice, forget 2, right? Oh shit, my mana. That got replay, it was pretty amusing. Wait, that also got replay? What the hell? Okay, just kill it. There we go. This is so weird. I think this is actually... hold on a second. I'll get my card here and then I'll talk about it. The 12 damage, deal 2 additional damage for every bleed on the enemy. I mean, stun enemy has more than bleed. Deal 24 damage to all enemies. Oh, this one, I've seen that. Like, if I could reliably forget that one, that's quite good. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Yeah, I think if I had prioritized any of the other mechanics, this would be a lot. This would feel a lot better. I think it's not so like part of it is some of the cards I've been getting like with the lack of defensive cards, but also part of it it's like the whole memory or like forget remember system. It needs to stack up in such a specific order that if like anything goes wrong with it or you need to do something else because you're going to take 1,000,000,000 damage, like it just really falls apart. It's kind of annoying to use when it does that. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to get it to be more reliable, but yeah, I guess that's the. It feels like really. It's just too sensitive. It gets disrupted too easily. I think with lots of draw and lots of mana, it functions very well. But I mean, most things probably do. Okay, anyway, which direction are we going here? We're gonna go that way into. We could go fire, fire, boss, boss. Or we could do... Is there any late shop? The late shop is that way. So if we want to do that, it's mystery event, fire, 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 shop. Three fires is not bad. I mean, it's a lot of upgrades. It also, again, means, though, no elites, which I don't really like. Then again, this deck is not feeling especially strong, so maybe we avoid the elites. Again, I don't... Anyway, I think we're going to go this way. We'll just go like 1,000,000 fires and just try and see if we can get something going here. That's good. This would have been good on a different deck. First card you play each combat is played an extra time. How many powers do I have? Powers can be placed into the Forgotten thing, and then... Problem is that these are really... Or they should be really good. They end up not being good a lot of the time. But... At least I do have the option of having powers be free. I'm going that extra mana. With extra mana, I am tempted to go down a boss gauntlet, but... Again, I am missing out on a shop, so... Let's go this way. that. And then we can forget this. So far, this is like... This is the deck working. Do I sudden recall the block, or do I just eat one? Either we're just going to go ahead and do that. No, I am going to do that, because he'll take extra bleed, so... I killed faster. Oh yeah, this thing. I'm just gonna forget everything, so that and that can go to hand. Or the forget that. These two things. So there we go. Only take one, not bad. Claim. What do we have against to use? We got the 15 damage there. Technically, I can use that to gain double block. Or I could just kill him, right? 31. Actually, wait, no, I need to do 15? I don't think I can do 15, right? Oh, no, I can actually, like, exactly. Wait, what? Oops. Okay, well, at least I can still do this. Either way, he's gonna die this turn. It's fine. Fire potion, why not? Lead 4, gain 9 block. 2 cards, exhaust. Like the fact that you retain it makes it pretty good. I'll grab that. Oh, let's go this way. What are the mystery events? I'm curious, what happens if you do this one? Oh, this is new. You cannot refuse. Shouts the Grand Arbiter of the courts. I guess you'd have a slightly different voice. Those who reject the privilege are penalized with death. Do you still defy? So basically an elite fight of some description. Again, not super confident with the deck, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, this is a little bit different. You sit in the chair of decision-making, and the trial begins. A wealthy-looking merchant presents his case. He is accused of murder by one of his rivals. The evidence is thin, and you have a feeling that the man is innocent, but the onlookers seem out for blood. The crowd bellows. Decide. Decide! Decide! Add regret to your deck. Obtain 2 random relics. Innocent. Aim. I mean, I'm going to get rid of... these one way or the other. They can also be forgotten, so that's good. Actually, if I can target upgrade, not bad. I think I want relics though. Relics could really turn things around. Heal, second turn. Okay, cool. That's fine. Ooh. Yeah, this would be very good with... Well, actually, this... Or... that. Repeat this effect. Is it like every time it repeats, is it going to... It repeats the effect, it doesn't play the card multiple times. Theoretically. I'm not sure. It could repeat and just deal a billion damage to me, but... You know, it looks like it's just going to repeat the damage. So it's 48 damage. And if it kills anything, it's another 48 damage. But it's not as good against the boss, whereas this thing could just, like, one-shot the boss. Yeah, revolving lantern. Why is it 21? Oh, it's 50% more. Right. Okay, so no, it doesn't double it. That would be insane. Either way, it's still... You suddenly jump on... It suddenly jumps onto you. You feel a searing pain as it latches onto your arm. But in an instant, it is gone. Where did it go? Alright, I'll be right back. Want Shaco as a character in Slay the Spire? I'm sure someone's probably modded it into the first game. I don't know about the second game yet, since it's newer. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'll talk to you guys in a second here. Alright, I'm back. Which way are we going here? Clearly this way. What a great combo. This and this in our opening hand. Like, it's more than enough block. They'll take some damage from thorns, and I got a whole bunch of poise, so... Oh my... this is what I mean. Like, if you get all your remembrance cards first, it's like... Yeah, so we can forget this and this and then remember these things. Okay, so this is gonna work out. 24 damage. Like, I might just fire potion something. Well, I can forget this and this. I'll remember this and this. Actually, wait, no, because then I'll get okay, hold on, we can do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fire potion him, which is, I mean, this is not a particularly good potion anyway, so there you go. Because I don't want to lose max HP. Uh, 17... He has to actually attack for the blade to do anything, so... Check out the animation for that one at least, I guess. Is that? Oh, gain 25% extra gold. For every 2 poise, gain 6 damage at the end. Oh, add damage of this card to a oh, that thing. I mean, it could be really good if I get on that one multi-hit thing, but 10 poise, I'm gaining 1 block. Or no, A 5 block. So, I don't know. You could reliably have 20 poison. It's gaining 10 block for 1. It's not horrendous. I guess we'll take that. I keep saying I need more block, so... God, what a stupid... That's fine, I guess. I can... That... I mean, you're actively going to attack, so I guess we can do that. Okay. Well, we're not taking any damage, so it's reasonable setup around here. Did I exhaust again? 1. Got a lot of poise. I'll lose 2 life, but... Actually, does it kill everyone here? 19, 1, 2, 20... Actually, it doesn't kill everyone. It could, but... This is going to give me an ungodly amount of poise. Problem is that does come back. Oh wait, no, it does kill because that'll go off as well, right? Oh, it waits. That's crazy good that it waits, but why does it do that? The other card that, like, chain that I tried that on didn't. The 9 damage, forget 1 card, and you draw upon it. Free block. Wait, did that just go off? Oh, an upgraded card here, Smith. I can get that upgraded. Merchant no longer runs out of cards, relics, or potions, and it preserves 20%. I mean, I might have enough. No, he's got a bunch of fires up until then. Well, I don't know. Maybe the 20% off will be nice. Okay, so what are we doing here? Crits. I think we probably upgrade that one. My best bet is just to scale up and one-shot that guy, so... Once again, this stupid card in my opening hand. Probably have enough block to deal with it, but... You retain that at least. These thorns ruins these guys. That just kills everyone. Okay. God, this fucking character just seems to jump between like being the greatest thing ever to the worst thing ever. Choose one card from your draw pile to forget. Draw 3 cards. Oh, as opposed to the... Okay. There. Okay, last Smith. Blood that up. Enemies with bleed deal 25. Oh, that's really good. That is a... What the hell? I really want that as well, but like... Next during your turn, gain additional mana. Why are all the good... God damn it. Well, I can buy this and this, so... Bleed 2, gain 1 mana? What? Wait. Double your poise. Exhaust. Alright, well, we got rid of that. 20% actually came in handy. It means I was able to afford both things. So I do gain poise there. Damage is damage, whatever. Okay. How do I want to do this? I think this is fine. Technically... let's just go and do this. I'll get a million poise. Sudden recall worth it here? I could do store memory, but that seems stupid. technically fare well and just put more things in. Probably one-shot the guy. We draw the other card. Well, apparently we draw all that crap. But next turn... Theoretically, I could just preserve, store memory, and then kill him. I'm just wondering if I can kill him without actually... having to take the 2 damage, but I gain it all back on the... yeah, so it's fine. Cards. Oh, it got used. Never mind. I'm just not doing that. Never mind. Alright, that was silly. That was your poise exhaust. Yeah, I don't mind having that. It'll exhaust out of the deck. We go ahead and smith. Deal extra critical damage when more than 20 stacks. Do I want this to exhaust out of the deck? I'm not really sure. I think it's fine. I'm actually just going to upgrade that for free block. Kind of a weird thing to upgrade, but whatever. Okay, what are we looking at here? Store memory, immediate, a billion poise. Probably would have been nice to store that, but poise, so whatever. Not my favorite, but... Actually, we can get a regular defend out of the deck. I don't mind that. Yeah, we actually block everything. Cool. This is the... Anyway, don't draw. Remember 1 card. And do that. Oh, I should have doubled it earlier. Oops. I actually have nothing I can recall, so... Yeah, whatever. Put it out of the deck. Oh, right. Okay, before I forget, we're going to drink this strength potion, so I'm dealing more damage. This is the extra mana turn, I believe. That's 3 mana. Well, I can cast this at the end, so I lose 1 mana, and then I can... Oh, no. It goes down to 3. Because I really want that, obviously, but... This is what? 16? Well, that's actually pretty good. So I'll block everything. Or I could block... Yeah, let's go ahead and block everything and then get Constellation up. I should be fine. Did I get... No, I've never reached 30 yet. What quite happened? And once again, I have forgotten nothing, so I can't really cast any of this shit. And get rid of the strike. Okay, we can get rid of some stuff out of the deck at least, but... I have 2 or 3 of these, so I could at least generate some block. And then it's kind of like, you know... Forget that, and forget that. At least they're sitting there ready to be used by that. Gotta cycle back around. Cannot draw additional. Choose. Yeah, right. So I can't actually use that. I can forget 2 cards here. Forget 2 cards here. We'll get a bunch of. So I think what I'm going to do is that, and then. Well, actually, I'll cast this first, and then I'll have extra draw, which is not necessarily a good thing. Oh, from your discard pile. Could be useful, I guess. I don't want strike. I can't cast that anyway, so that goes there. You had to show up now, didn't you? I can't draw. I don't need to... I can defend for 1 extra here, but at least I can... Choose 1 card from your draw. I have nothing in my draw pile. So it's just... This card literally does nothing. What the fuck? I choose to not get hit for the extra 1. Okay, that exhausts anyway, so that's fine. Oh wait, no. This is the mana phase. That's 2 mana and then 4 mana. I don't necessarily want to reclaim anything. If I do this, I go down. Yeah, actually, the order matters here because I can get this, then do that and lose 2 mana. I've lost 3, and then I can cast this and go into negative mana. Or I could forget to set up things, but I think this is probably the best way of doing it. Oh, this is actually going to spend poise, unfortunately, so... Well, it spends poise but then gains the poise, so I guess that's fine. I don't know, I feel like I should be setting up for Revolving Lantern as opposed to using this. I guess I could also just say fuck it and take some damage. Like, it's not that... He's not doing very much. I guess that is fine. Technically use this and then actually just hit him with... So that's the final move there. I could drink the potion and then just... I don't know, is that worth it? Also, why did I just get... Oh, right, because it's right. I do get... Fuck it, I want to see it. This is the eat phase. If I did go Revolving Lantern, I can pretty much guarantee you this is a kill, but let's go ahead and... that up. Is it gonna actually cast that? It might. It would also then cast this afterwards. You know, whatever. I don't care. I don't know what was going on. Alright, we gotta win. We never reached 30 Muga, unfortunately. Because I don't know, it just never worked out that way, but... Oh, and then it's just a corpse. No lines. Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to say what was going on in towards the middle there. I guess like the end of Act 2, beginning of Act 3. Where I was just like... Maybe the extra mana was the help. Maybe it was just a few really, really, really unlucky fights in a row, but like... I don't know, I could see that potentially just being a problem. I mean, granted, you can get unlucky with any deck type, but just like... Yeah, if your cards are all inverted in terms of how they're drawn. With you get all the remember cards in the first half of your deck, and then all your forget cards in the second half of the deck, and then on top of that, all your offensive cards are clustered, and then all your defensive cards are clustered. It's like, I don't know, I'm not really sure. It's hard to say because it's really hard to assess what's going on because it's a mod. So I don't know if it's because it's a mod that it's not like perfectly balanced in that sort of sense, or like needs more playtesting, or it's just that was some inhumanly bad luck towards the middle because it was looking pretty sketchy for a minute there. I still, still won, but Oh, so you do still unlock stuff with mod. Chapter 7, Slumber. Niall excitedly presented the architect with a potent tea he had been working on since his prior visit. This will help you sleep. Alchemize. Procure a random potion. I remember this card. I think leveling it makes it free. It did in the. I think that's what it did in the first game. First attack or skill you play on each turn is placed on top of your draw pile. Draw. Could be interesting. Draw cards until your hand is full. All right, well, we've done it. Oh, Toulouse, hello. Sorry, I'm not sure when you typed that, but welcome. All right, well, I think that should probably do it for me. It is 11:30. I did start late today, but despite that, we managed to go at least like 5 hours. So I'm going to turn YouTube off first, and then we're going to deal with Twitch. So YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. I will ideally be back tomorrow morning. I'll see you guys later.